just jumping right in today because I'm impatient. um, so we had a very chill weekend. Veronica did go to jail again because she and Ivy went fucking me ball. And got caught roof running. I would like to go through her therapy journal before we go probably do some solo tolo. Because Kiki went off with Winston and Dahlia. Tanner's with Renly. Kiki had a lawyer. Veronica didn't. Because it was so close to Storm. I want to go through Veronica's entry from the 28th. Or from the 29th. In her therapy journal. Today was an existing day for the most part. I worked at the bun with Kiki, Winston, and Tails. It was fun, and I was able to make a little bit of money. I went home to make dinner after that. I spent time with Raina catching up and reminiscing about things. It's always nice catching up with her, and I'm trying to drag her out of Mirror Park more. She has said that she wants to meet more people and make new connections. I wandered for a bit when I finished dinner, and I ended up at Milton's Mods, which tends to be my new default if Finn or Benny is there. A friend who was there wandered off after she got a phone call, and I ended up walking with her. Because she had been drinking, and by her own admission, she never really drinks. Another friend scooped us up. I did spend time one-on-one with Wally. We had a really good talk. He asked me why this was something I was asked to do as part of therapy, and I explained to him how I've been feeling. That I have a very black and white view of things, that I'm just Mason's girlfriend. I also just told him about my general anxiety about reaching out to people. It was a really good talk, and Wally's a good egg. Went back to Milton's after, and ended up getting into some stuff. I now have another charge of resisting arrest, and an addition of petty theft. I knew what I was doing when that happened. A friend and I both did, to be honest, and decided to full send it. Still, I think it was worth it, even if two people we were with got upsetty spaghetti. After Storm, I hung out with Finn and Rue a bit at Finn's shop. It was a while before I was able to link up with Mason because he got wrapped up in stuff. But I know that happens. We were able to talk a bit before we both went home and just absolutely crashed. And, Henriette, thank you for the resub. And, Veronica put something in the self-worth category. I just want to point that out. She did put something in the self-worth category. Under self-worth on the 29th, she put, I can be perceptive when my brain isn't going burr, and will always check on people when I notice they've wandered off without a word, because I worry about the people I care about and want to make sure they know they aren't invisible, that someone noticed and someone cares, regardless of if it's something they never do or something they frequently do. Everyone deserves to have someone notice and check on them, make sure that they're good. And then she just kind of, the next 2 days, not a lot happened. But she put something in her self-worth. Oh my god. Growth. She actually put something there. I'm proud of her. Alright. I think we're gonna go do some solo tolo. While she's in an incredible amount of pain because I rolled a 9 on the second roll. So despite her taking her meds, she is in so much pain right now. She is in so much pain. As long as you're not a competitor on anything. It's still her back. Her back is just so fucked. Look, Mason's not around. Dr. Edda Hawthorne, I love that. I love that. Dr. Edda Hawthorne. I mean, did Finn advertise for Milton's yet? Because we could go. Nah, he hasn't. I was gonna say we could go harass Finn, but we might do some solo tolo. I don't know why I started calling it that, but this is what we're going with. As the clock ticks down, I'm like, it seems like V is not gonna cop that warrant, which is crazy. Crazy. Did you think they'd be able to try to nail her on the attempted murder of a government employee if they couldn't get attempted first degree? But I mean, I guess we'll go check at City Hall before we go to the tow lot, just to be sure that there's nothing out yet. But I think she's gonna get away with it, which she is going to be so insufferable that in the days after the statute runs out, like part of me is disappointed that she might get away with it, honestly. Like, I wanted her to get caught for it. And like, there's still time. I think we have like 10 or 11 days before the statute runs out. But like, Bay Weather was one of her arresting officers too. Like, but like, I'm chilling. I was just really hoping she'd get a warrant for it. And like, we still have 10 or 11 days, so like, it's not over yet, but at the same time, it's like, why haven't you pressed anything yet? Yeah, she's still clear. There's no new legislation. Government property includes the power plants, but it doesn't say anything about the sewers yet. But like, I don't know, man. I really do want her to get the warrant for it. And I kind of want her to get caught for it. She'd obviously fight it in court, but like, I want the RP, man. I should have just thrown the knife like so fucking close to the lighthouse, man. But like, in all actuality, like, I didn't go that far from where Veronica did it. Like, if the cops had gone and like swept northward after the fact, they could have probably found, if not the knife, but Veronica's car. And I think they probably would have been able to articulate that her car being abandoned in Polito, like very clearly stashed away in Polito, indicates that she was at least close by the area where the attack happened. Like, I think they could have articulated that if they had found her car. Like, 110%, I think they could have articulated that. Like, them not finding the car sucks, man, because I put it in, like, an obvious, but, like, not, like, blatantly obvious spot. But I think a lot of it comes down to the point at which cops might have been called up there. And if they were called, like, to the scene.
Excuse me.
What's up?
Excuse me. Oh my god. Yeah.
Hi. You need a
How
ride
are
somewhere?
you? No, I was just gonna ask you really quickly. I just need some tires for my job, you know. Do you by chance have any spare cash I could have so I can just buy
Not
some
on me
tires?
at the moment.
It's okay. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
You're very pretty.
Aw, thank you. You are too. I love that
Love
top.
you. I love your face.
Oh, thank you. I did not knock that fence over. Nope, I did not knock that fence over. The way I intended to be around last storm, but I was knocked out until 1 p.m. Wait. Oh, okay, 71. How much cash do I actually have in my wallet? Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Because, like, the phone records don't show any kind of premeditation. What sucks, right? For them, not for me, is if they had gone back 24 hours, like 24 hours before and 24 hours after, they would have been able to attempt to articulate the premeditation. Because there is a text from Veronica to Mason where Veronica says that she's so done with Charlotte's shit. But unfortunately, yeah, like you said, they don't have enough PC to go back that far. Yeah, because Charlotte also never reported the beating. So that also makes it harder for the cops to prove. Like, yeah, I think it's still, they have 9 days to press charges. And they still might. Because I can see them attempt to push it to try to get Veronica to slip up in interrogation. I can 100% see them try to get Veronica to slip up in interrogation. Oh, yeah, I get two. I can 100% see them do that. Because I can see them put out, like, that she's wanted for questioning. Which I'm surprised that they didn't even do that. Try to get Veronica in the interrogation room. Because they know... Like, that's what I'm saying, right? I'm shocked that Veronica hasn't been brought in for questioning. Actually, I'm curious. How many people are towing right now? I'd be solo Tolo right now. But like, the fact that they haven't brought her in for questioning is also a little wild, in my opinion. Because like, if I was investigating this, right, I'd be like, let's get her in the interrogation room. Let's see if she cracks. See what she says. But nothing. Oh, we got a vehicle breakdown. Where are we going? We're going up to Sandy. But I also know, I'm pretty sure, because like I know Bay Weather's the one investigating because she's the one that issued the subpoena. And I know she was dispatched in 3.0. I don't know if she was ever onboarded as cop in 3.0. But I'm pretty sure she's a newer cop. Which might explain, like, why Veronica hasn't been brought in for interrogation. Because they still have time to bring Veronica in for questioning. So, I'm wondering if it's just because so much other stuff has been going on and PD resources are so spread thin. Hi, Enigma. Like, I'm wondering if it's just a case of how thin PD resources are spread right now and that, like, there are actual murder investigations going on. It's not even just, like, the quota stuff. I know that, like, Chatty mentioned, like, you know, oh, first degree murder or something like that, or second, I don't know. The clowns have been up to some shit. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's just, like, not been the priority because, you know, Charlotte lived. She's fine. Well, physically fine. I think if Charlotte had died, we'd be looking at something completely different if Charlotte had died. Which, part of me was scared in doing that. Especially because it was a throat slit that Charles was going to perma Charlotte. I was like, oh god. Whoopsie. Like, part of me was actually a little scared that she would do it. I was like, oh god. Oh god. Veronica going down for murder. And not just any murder. Murder of a government employee. Like, 2 times over. Not that she'd be double charged for it, but like... Yeah. That's the other thing, right? I want Veronica to be dragged into interrogation. I want there to be a chance that Veronica, you know, does face time for it. That Veronica is ultimately found guilty in a court of law. Or not guilty in a court of law. Like, it's why I didn't just, like, ditch the weapon in the water, for example. Because it's a lot harder to find a weapon in water than it is to find it on land. It's why Veronica ditched it where she did. Throwing it on the ground in Polito. Now, I'm fairly certain somebody out there has the weapon because I wasn't able to find it. And to my understanding, weapons will stay on the ground for quite some time. So, like, right now, my thinking is Veronica is going to skate on this. I don't think she's going to be brought in for interrogation. I don't think she's even going to have a warrant put out for her arrest at this point. Because it's just it's getting so much closer to the statute expiring that I can't see them pressing the charges. Because it seems like they probably feel like they don't have enough to go after her. Despite Charlotte's statement saying Veronica did it. And Veronica asking Charlotte for her ping just before the attack. Right, we're towing. But like, I don't know. I would like to see like legal resolution to this in one way. Yeah. I really hope we see something come from it. Just for like the sake of the RP, you know? Like, I understand if nothing does come from it, but I would just really like to see even the smallest hint of consequence for V, aside from, oh, we're going to Polito. And then once we get there, I need to run to the restroom. Yeah, it does become a he said, she said, but, or rather, she said in this case. But I don't want to go that way. We're gonna go the other way towards the highway. It does become like muddied and stuff if it goes to court. But like, I want there to be a chance for Charlotte to get justice. In an ideal world, I think at least the car would have been found. But I think Veronica was a little too clean in the aftermath. Okay. I didn't even see the cop there. I think, like, fuck? Did they do that just to go around her? Alright, bud, have a good day. Have a good one. She might have been a little too clean in that. Honestly, I think whatever would have been better if she ditched the car in Grapeseed and ditched the weapon in Grapeseed. But I still think they wouldn't have checked. Because I genuinely think they probably only checked the immediate area around the lighthouse. It sucks. I wanted her to get, like, something from this. But my girl is a little too good at this, maybe. Like, part of why I said fuck it, we ball on... Nah, she does not feel guilty in the slightest about what she did. She... Like, like, part of why I was like, fuck it, we ball on her asking Charlotte for the ping was like, it gives the cops something to go off of. Because I never want to do something like that and not have some kind of trail, some kind of breadcrumb, for PD, you know? And I think a lot of it too comes down to the point at which PD is called to a scene. Like, do they get there pretty quickly? Are they there after the fact? They did subpoena Veronica's phone 3 hours before the incident and 3 hours after. The only thing they would have seen in that 3 hour time span after, I think the only person she... Like, she had some texts from Happy that she responded to, I think. Yeah, I considered a PD that was 3.0 PD. You're not wrong there. And nothing's come from that yet. Veronica 100% would have had a warrant that night before the phone subpoena even came through. Like, are you kidding me? Like, in 3.0? She would have had a warrant that night. They wouldn't have waited for a phone subpoena. And then I'm gonna tuck away somewhere so I can run to the restroom. Wait, okay, so Bay has... Okay, so it has to be command approval for warrants. That's what I thought was the case, if I'm being honest. I thought it was, like, command approval. So, honestly, that makes me think that, like, it is still very possible that V does get that warrant. If it could just be sitting, waiting for PD command approval. Like, if they have to wait for a sergeant to approve it. Alright. I'll be right back. I have to run to the restroom. I'm back. Yeah. Um, yeah, V was too clean on this one. But, like, I do think they should have brought her in for questioning. And they still might. But I do think there's probably just cases that are taking more priority. I just would love for Veronica to get a fucking violent felony. That's her first major non-resisting arrest, non-petty theft charge. But that's just me. That's just me. We need to stop and get gas. But we still have, like, I don't know if it's, I forget how many days we have still. Somewhere between 9 and 11. But, like, I would like to at least see her be brought in for questioning. Like, at the very least. Questioning. I will say, it was funny when Veronica got arrested over the weekend because, Callista Bell, was on scene and just crossed her arms at Veronica and was like, Veronica. Come on now. And he's just like, what, Belle? I didn't do nothing. Okay, we're going to Chumash. I didn't do anything. Whatever you think I did, no I didn't. V did tell Mason last night that although she loves going and doing jobs with Ivy, the last couple times that she's gone, it's been her, Ivy, and ADMC folks. And he's just like, yeah, I don't want to just end up just always doing shit with ADMC. And oh god. Why? Like V knows, and this is a conversation that happened off stream for me. Beabrosia was streaming. V knows that Ivy is probably going to end up being a hangaround for ADMC. In fact, Veronica was kind of encouraging her to go for it if it's what she wanted. We would have liked to push her towards the Raiders, but that's neither here nor there. um, but she knows Ivy has been getting really close with ADMC. She knows that Ivy... It seemed like there had been an offer on the table for Ivy. And V told her, like, if that is what you want to do, go for it. Just have the conversations you need to have. And make sure it's something that you really, truly want. Because they've both seen how it ends when it turns out to be not for you. And Ivy actually got the unlock about the traitor scar that Veronica has on her chest. And why Veronica has it. Like, canonically, it's very hard to see that scar. Because in 3.0, Balto had helped her with kind of lightening the scar and making it less noticeable. Like, it's still there. If you look and know where to look, you'll see it. It's also covered by her tattoo. But she told Ivy, you know, when I left the family, this is what happened. And I'm lucky to still be alive. But, you know, she had that talk with Ivy of, do what you feel like you need to do. And Ivy told her, like, this is the first selfish decision I've ever made. And Veronica can relate so much to that. Of always thinking of others before yourself. I mean, it's part of why V is so fucked up. It's going alright, Storms. Like, part of why V is so fucked up is because of always putting others before herself. Okay, we got a tire repair. You can't wait for the 8th? What's on the 8th? Ah. Forgot about that. Yeah, V has broken past her selflessness. Oh, damn. How much do we have for that? 255. I think that's not bad. Do I have water? I don't have water. Harkin, thank you for the resub. V's just doing some solo tow right now. Whoopsie. Well, that looks illegal. But also, I need to get water so quick. Keychain. V doesn't need one of those because she has no keys. V is saving up for a house. See, Oath, I can only handle the solo grind for so long. It's mostly because I'm catching chat up on where V's head is at, and it's a lot easier to do that when I don't have to worry about somebody else. Also, V is staying concerned about Rue. Because when she was with Rue and Finn at Milton's Mods, she saw Rue pick up the alcohol that was there. And she doesn't know like what Rue did with it. But she does remember Rue saying that she doesn't really drink. Yeah, no, V knows about Pred being back and knows about Pred calling Kiki his best friend. Grapeseed. Nope, we're back up to Polito. Honestly, it's really nice to see Kyle back. I always had fun interacting with him in 3.0. Like, some of my favorite moments in 3.0 were because of Kyle. When he was playing Hat Carl at the Vault, which I really kind of hope he brings Hat Carl back at some point in NoPixel. I know he was playing Hat Carl on Onyx. But Hat Carl and, like, that whole situation at the Vault, Veronica got gunned down in that. And it was the funniest fucking shit. But yeah, Veronica stays concerned about Rue. She meant to check in on Rue yesterday, but I was so dead to the world when I was on server last night. I was around just to kind of vibe and have Veronica vibe with people. Because I spent 4.5 hours at my brother's house yesterday. I think Via's starting to get to, like, a solid spot where she's starting to feel... I think she's almost at the point where she would be comfortable reaching out to Lane just to see what's up. Because, like, here's the thing, and why Veronica doesn't, and why Veronica is so... I want to say, like, closed off, but she is kind of closed off around Wade and Lane. And it comes down to the very black and white view that she has. That comes from, like, before she moved to the city, it was like, you didn't, no, she's not an old lady. That's a conversation that is still a ways off. Still a ways off. It's something like Mason has talked to her about in, like, you know, this is a possibility down the line. Oh, it's just a local. And something like Mason has talked to her about, like, as like, this is a possibility down the line. And he's made, like, his intention clear of what he'd like. I don't know. Like, Via and Mason haven't talked about it too in depth. It's been more of a, you know, Mason saying, like, you know, this is a possibility. Like, they have not had, like, a long chat about it. I don't know how the Raiders do things. I know how, the Lost do it, and Veronica knows in character how it goes for the Lost. Because Ryan Wilson got blooded out, when he and Lottie broke up. And Veronica knows that in character. But I don't know how the Raiders do things, because Veronica and Mason have not had so here's the thing, Storm. It's not that he's brought it up so much. He's brought it up a couple times because it's an ongoing discussion between the two of them. It's an ongoing discussion between him and Veronica, every once in a while. And V said to him, like, it's something that she would be open to. The thing that she doesn't want is she doesn't want how do I put this? She wouldn't want to be a patched member of an MC or just, you know, a member of a gang. She yeah, it's a lot easier for her to kind of, I guess, be okay with the idea of being an old lady than it would be for her to be okay with the idea of being a patched member of an MC or a full member of a gang. But again, that's like they've only been official for like a month. So like it's still a ways away from that being something that happens, you know? V becoming a clown is where it's at. I think that is the only group Veronica would entertain, like, full on, like, send it joining, is the clowns. Like, I'm not even joking. I think the clowns are probably the only group where she would, like, full send it, like. The only issue Veronica would have an issue, the only thing Veronica would have an issue with the clowns is that whole, like, they will just snitch on each other all day, every day, and that does not jive with Veronica as a character. She thinks it's funny when they do it, but like, no. She wouldn't be able to handle that. Yeah, backtracking a bit, Veronica told Ivy a little bit about her past. And what was curious to Veronica last night is Ivy asking her if she still saw herself as, like, not wanting to be part of a group. It was something along those lines. Which Veronica said, yeah, that is still my stance. And it's like Veronica said to Maidson last night. She doesn't really care who's asking. If someone asks her to go do like a roof run or chopping or anything like that, she's gonna say yeah. Unless she's like in the middle of something, she's gonna say yeah. It doesn't really matter who it is unless it's someone she absolutely can't stand. Like, if it's someone she can't stand, then she's not gonna do it. Hold on. Is Finn doing the thing today? We'll see if he's around the shop. Because he hasn't posted his ad, so I'm inclined to think he's not at the shop. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew that Chatty got stabbed, because Kiki told Veronica. And since V and Happy are kind of not really talking right now, Veronica's trying to make herself scarce even more so at the hospital. Because Happy said to her that he basically that he can't hang out with somebody who would attack a medic. And while Veronica understands, that's also part of why she didn't want to tell him. Because as long as he didn't know, it was fine. Because no one can blame him for not knowing. Because she doesn't think, at this point, that most medics know what happened. She thinks if they did, she would be persona non grata. No one would want to talk to her. And like, here's the thing. Veronica stabbing people is not going to happen like all the time. For Veronica to decide to go after somebody, you have to have done something that is a personal affront to her. Yeah, no one's Um, yeah, I'm starting to get tired of solo tow. We might check on Kiki and see what she's up to. Yeah. After this... Hello? Did we not? We didn't get it. Okay. Huh. Reminds me, I have not eaten lunch yet. Let's see if Kiki's busy.
Maybe.
Hi, what you up to?
We're hanging out at the hospital. Dolly's got something going on, so we're just being here for moral support.
Gotcha. So I was about to say, you don't sound okay.
It's just a lot. It's one of those things where I kind of had to give her some advice that was given to me about a different person. And just you know, toxic codependency, but one person needs the other more than the other one does, you know? Yeah. I've been there.
Yeah, you sure have.
I sure have.
I will refrain from commenting, but yes,
No, I said it to her. I went, hey, I'm seeing this relationship that I had in your relationship with this person. And you know what? I should have ended that relationship a lot sooner than I did. So...
I'm gonna be honest, that relationship, I feel like only ended because...
They died.
They died.
Yeah, no. That was, in fact, what exactly happened. And I told her that I was once told about that person, they need you more than you need them. And I told her that, and, you know, it's really coming to light right now how much they need her versus she needs him. So... But we're being here for her. We were outside talking about it, and then she twatted out, I just had a panic attack. So we went inside like, are you good? Are you fine? She's like, no, I was doing that to prove a point.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I'm scuffed on towing. Okay, unless I keep hitting the wrong button, but every time I've gotten a vehicle breakdown, the last 2 ones I've gotten, nothing's happened. I haven't gotten directions. I might have hit the wrong button.
Maybe.
But I've also been solo towing for like an hour, so...
Ah, I see.
I'm starting to get antsy because no social interaction.
Oh my god.
Just been me alone with my thoughts.
Veronica's upset because no one's hanging out with her?
I'm not upset that no one's hanging out with me. I'm upset because my brain decided to go burr.
Your brain's starting to go burr. Well, what about, like, Tanner and all them?
He was with Renly.
You don't want to meet Renly? She's chill.
Let me sign.
I know her.
I think they're watching the games, actually.
Yeah, and that's...
What she said, Eddie?
You don't want to watch the games?
Watch
or are you a participant?
Because that makes me go give him more burr.
Gotcha.
And Mason's not around.
Andy's games.
I'm not about to
I don't know, but we're participating, so we can't go spectate.
I'm not about to hit up Wade Wilson to be like, hey, what you doing, Wade? I'm bored. As much as Mason would love for me to do that, not about to do that because I saw Wade. It was in the Yellow Pages, I think.
I think I saw him on Twitter.
Like, I'm not... I mean, I could call Dax, but I don't know him that well.
Hang out with somebody new.
I'm about to twat out looking for friends.
Your friends are going to call you like, hey, yo, we're right here? What?
I think you're the only one of my friends, aside from Tanner, that's awake. Everyone else is so sleepy.
Eepy Monday.
EP Monday.
Hmm. I want to make sure Dolly is okay, though.
Understandable.
Kind of something that is out of her area of equipment and expertise. He needs a pixie or a serotonin,
Hmm.
neither of which are available right this second.
What was I wearing before towing?
You had on
Ah.
a black and white shirt with I don't remember what was on it, but it had a pattern.
I found it.
Okay. Was it smiley faces?
No, it's skulls.
Skulls. I was close. There were faces. Well, I'm gonna let you go.
Yep.
And so,
I
since we're
will
just
talk
chilling
to you
here.
later.
All right, love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Mm. I just want to change out the top. Hmm. I thought I put the rings on this outfit, but I didn't. Okay. Not on this one either. The heck? Thank you for the follow. I think we might just go. Hmm. Change this up a little bit. Put the jeans on. Cause she's in a jeans kind of mood. Looking for new friends because all of mine are busy. I don't like that the black doesn't match. Hello.
Hello, how you do?
Doing alright.
Where going we are?
I don't know yet.
Oh no, where go you? What do you do?
I was just gonna drive around for a bit
Oh, okay.
and go to the bun probably because I need food.
Well, here, gift for you that is.
Yeah.
Cheese for you, there it is.
Oh.
You have a good day, you do.
Thank you. It's Rat King. Love Rat King. He's great. If you thought about looking for new friends, immediately overshadowed by Dogtown. How sad. How sad. Looking for new friends because all of mine are busy. Hold on. We're about to make that her yellow page ad. Looking for new friends. Fine. At least if like JB was around, she'd harass her brother and be like, take me with you, take me with you, take me with you, take me with you. Why does everyone have to be not around on a Monday? What is this? And or probably stuck in queue on a Monday. Can friends has prio, please? Liz? Can friends has prio? I think I've heard like songs off of it, but I haven't like sat and listened to it. I do like the vibes of this hoodie for V. And sometimes I also like the decal it has, like the ribs and stuff on it, which is also kind of V's vibe. Burger by the Ocean's not open?
I'm stuck, I am. Help. I'm stuck, boy. Can somebody open the fucking doors?
Oven work? Nothing works today.
What the actual fuck, dude?
Yeah. Well, if you go to the DOJ, they'll reimburse you for the light.
Yeah, I can help
cheese
you.
only on the burger. Cook the
Okay.
burger. Orange tang with ice. And frozen French
Orange
fries.
tang.
No storms.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, you mean orangutan?
Yeah, because it's orange and it's the best.
Oh, I see.
Because
what
it's
you mean.
orange.
And with fries
yeah,
too?
just like Cheetos. Frozen fries, yeah.
Frozen? Oh,
Aw,
I see.
Cheetos are
Let me-
awesome.
You put frozen fries.
You
Alright.
gotta snort them to really make them good. What? Sorry?
Snort?
Abby,
You
you
snort
should be
them?
able to swipe there. Order number
Okay.
56. Oh, you got it.
Thank you.
Look, my name's Nathan Jones. I work here now. Can I take the order? No, I work here.
Did you
Are
say
you
you
working?
snort Cheetos?
Yeah.
I work here.
It'll blow your clucking mind.
Chill at the lighthouse.
Cheeto
Alright.
dust, they're so good for you.
Hello.
Hello.
Really?
What can I get you?
Can I get
Like,
two
like,
cheeseburgers?
Like, what does it do?
2 fries and 2 E. colas with ice.
They won't let me go on
Yes,
the ride-along.
can
Is
do.
that about
Like
it?
who?
With ice, you said?
Why?
Yeah.
They said ride-alongs are
Oh,
closed from anyone but
name is
judges
Knuckles?
and fucking like cadets.
Oh, there you go.
Normally
Should I
citizens
swipe there?
can.
I'm Findom.
I'm mad about
Number
it because that's what I wanted
57?
to do today.
Oh,
I need some
hello.
excitement, you know?
That sounds
There you
nice.
go.
Want some
Hi,
excitement.
here,
Thank
here,
you.
Hazel. I made these burgers myself.
That's true. You're the first person who said that instead of
Hello.
something else.
I didn't ignore.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I didn't ignore. Hey, what's
that's
up?
weird.
Wait, I thought I.
Let's go. I know where.
What can I get you, sir?
I'll take it.
Can I get two? Can I get two?
Yours is Norman. Could you imagine? But like, Veronica is not on Norman's radar in the slightest, and I'd like to keep it that way. Thank you. I like her not being on Norman's radar. And be funny if she ended up on his radar,
Moose Knuckles.
because she has gone out of her way to stay off of it.
Fandom. Great, I'll grind him up and snort him. Appreciate
Oh my
you.
God.
We enjoy it.
Order number 58. Hi, Moose. There we go. Thank you.
Hello.
Next.
Like, she has not stayed off his radar for all these years, despite being in the Bundy bunch.
Waters.
For that to go out the window
We
now.
don't sell water, honey. Sorry.
3 sprunks. And
Sprunk with
yeah,
ice or
and
without
rice.
ice?
With ice.
Come on now.
With ice. Right. 3 sprunks, you said?
3 sprunks and 3 fries.
3 fries. Alright, perfect. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
See, that would be funny.
Add these
If
fries
that's
here.
how she ended up on Norman's
Crunchy
radar,
fries, right?
is because she slit Charlotte's throat at the lighthouse,
That'll be
I'd be okay with that.
$57. It was right there. Order number 5959.
I would be okay if
Okay,
that's how
perfect, thank
Veronica
you.
ended up
Let me
being
hold on.
known in some capacity to
57.
Norman. Not the fact that
Excuse
she
me.
is Lennon.
57.
Hello.
Here you go, madam.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Enjoy your food.
Like, not the
Next.
fact that she, you know, is the daughter of Lennon and Jeffrey Bundy, but the fact that she slit somebody's throat at the lighthouse, if that was how she ended up on Norman's radar in any capacity,
No ice, you said?
I feel like that'd be fitting.
Perfect.
I feel like that'd be hilarious.
Identical order.
I'm just like, the way Veronica has always viewed Norman, it's just, don't fuck around with him. Because regardless of if you believe that he is some kind of entity of death, the fact that like weird things happen around the lighthouse, and you know he survived 2 fucking sniper rounds to the fucking head, she's just like, you respect that. You don't fuck with that. You just smile and nod. Also, it's my window. Oh, my window's not open. Okay. I thought I left my window open. But she's just like, yeah, nah. Hold on, it's time to do a pain check-in. Alright. I think we can downgrade it a little bit, and she can... Yeah, don't know. We're gonna call Bev. He's not gonna pick up. Bev hates us. He just wants social interaction.
Hey, yo, what up, player?
Oh, what happened to you, Bev?
Me, I've become the ultimate assistant. I guess you could say I put the ass in assistant.
Bev, are you okay?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta go. My boss is hollering at me. I'll
Alright.
call you later, player.
Bye, Bev. Okay, he is. Alright. Okay. Why do I feel like Bev has a different personality every day of the week?
Have you?
We're not gonna call Kenneth. V is doing everything except call any of the readers who are awake, and I love that for her. I'm gonna call Tanner.
Hey V, what's up?
Are you watching the games?
Yeah, why?
Okay.
You need a ride?
No, I'm just trying
What's
to
up?
find social interaction. I don't think I'm gonna. My brain is gonna go burr if I sit at the games.
Oh, like AC/DC?
Yeah.
I get that. I might actually just take a nap or something. I'm tired.
Oh. I'm trying to find people to hang out with, and nobody's around, or they're all busy, or they're all at the games.
Yeah, there's a lot of people at the fucking games.
I just really am bored and want social interaction, and nobody's around, or they're all busy.
I'm so sorry. You know Finn, right?
Brennan,
Yeah.
vaguely.
I was gonna say he has AC/DC too, and I don't know how much longer he's gonna last you if you want to call him.
I just need social interaction.
I get that. I might leave here soon. I don't know, cause I'm so fucking tired.
Did you go to bed at a reasonable hour?
Like 3 a.m. But I got up at 9.
After going to bed at 3?
That's 6 hours.
You know what, fair. I can't judge. I'm usually operating on 4.
Yeah.
So.
See, you get it. Renly's around. I don't know where she went. She was here, but I think she left. Maybe. You can give her a call.
Yeah. I might.
Yeah, do it up.
Alright. Bye.
All right. Bye, V.
We might see if Leo is around. Leo is like our last ditch effort. Ivy! Hi, Renly.
Hey, sorry, I was not looking at my phone and it's on silent, so I did not see it until it ended.
I was just seeing what you're up to.
I'm currently with Tanner and Finn and a bunch of other people watching these games that Andy is doing.
Oh, yeah, I'm avoiding the games because I'm too AC/DC for that. So I just literally started to call people to be like, "What are you doing?" Because I'm bored and need social interaction and mental stimulation.
Aw, well, that's what we're doing, but yeah, right now it's just a lot of waiting around, so I don't know if that is something good.
Yeah, I'm starting to get very antsy. I did towing for like an hour by myself, kind of collecting my thoughts, and now I'm just like, need social interaction, need to do something.
Yeah, well, you are welcome here, but if we end up like moving on, if we get bored, I'll let you know and then invite you to whatever we're doing.
Yeah, because I'm like, I know I can't handle sitting there waiting and watching.
Yeah.
Not with how
Yeah,
my brain
I
is today.
understand.
I'm just like,
But I will let you know if we decide to skedaddle and what we end up
Alrighty.
doing if we do.
Sounds
All
good.
right. You stay safe.
You
Hopefully someone will have something for you.
I'm hoping. I'm gonna retweet what I posted like 15 minutes ago of looking for new friends because all mine are busy.
Well, fingers crossed. And yeah, I will let you know if anything changes.
All right.
All right,
Sounds
bye-bye.
good. Bye. Telling you, Normie is a great choice. Norman's not even around right now. Well, Norman Adams might be. Let's see. There's Norman Adams around. What the fuck? Storm! We're not gonna do that. Still busy. When all your friends are still busy. Hi, Fluffy. All these contacts and none of them are around. Well, Edda is, but Edda's doing doctor things, I think. MV is trying so hard to stay away from the hospital. You know what? Hold on. I know what we can do. Yeah, she's gonna do it. V would never do that to Kiki. But I know what we're going to do. V's going on a bike ride. With her chronic pain. Surely it's not gonna fuck her back up worse. Dust is around. V would never do that to Kiki, though. We are gonna run down to the beach. And we are going to get a bicycle. And she is gonna run, which is also a choice. I think too, right? I think V is also partially still in that mindset of trying to maintain and expand her circle outside of EMS and stuff, and having her own core group that she hangs out with. She has considered calling Aubrey and seeing what Aubrey's up to, because she has enjoyed being around Aubrey. But Renly is probably gonna hit her back up, hopefully. Kiki is busy with Winston and Dahlia. has dust, but I don't know if smashing is stuck on EMS.
What? Where did you hear that? You're a bad boy. I need a man's soda. Can you believe it? Sorry, sugar. Don't pay me no mind.
Could do Callie, but the problem with Callie, and the reason why I haven't done her onboarding yet, is because I told Strawberry that she could do Callie's onboarding, and our schedules just haven't matched, because a lot of times when Strawberry is able to be around, I'm doing stuff on Veronica. Because Callie is very much so meant to be a part-time EMS when I'm feeling it. Plus, I don't think Nesk is around to harass on Callie. And I also don't have the energy.
Yeah, I promise I'll be back home to visit soon. Hey, dude.
I mean, if we're talking one life, I could hop on Elise. Because Elise has been stuck in the apartment for a while.
Beautiful. What's up, dude? Yep, I got your mail. Oh my fucking god! Well, I don't know. Oh man, this isn't happening. What's that shit all about?
Can't wait for our waxing session.
Hey!
If I can ever work the balance,
Wow.
I think Hollis might end up being a PD character. Callie could end up there, but yeah, I think leaving Callie as solely EMS. But it's like, do I ever want to play a cop character? Because there's so much more that goes into it, and it's like, I don't want to do chase comms. I don't want to have to do pursuits. Like, it's just not my jam, if I'm being honest. I did briefly have a cop character on Ignite. Lawyer could be fun, but my actual IRL anxiety could never. Though I did consider it in 3.0. Like, and like, here's the thing. I don't know what I'd do on my other characters right now. Like, part of me kind of wants to start getting spicy the closer we get to the statute running down. Oh, I hate that, Fluffy. No, it would not help my problem. Not right now, it wouldn't. But part of me wants to start getting, like, having Veronica get spicy. You know what?
Jesus Christ.
That way. Ow! God damn it. It does sound like a vibe. Alright. Gotta go change again. Hold on, I had a thought and I lost it. Oh yeah. Veronica getting spicy the closer it gets. Hello.
Hey, Veronica, how you
Hi,
doing?
doing alright. Yeah, we'll go do some toe with dust. I had the thought, I want her to twat out redacted with a fucking skull emoji. And just like, just make pointed comments that are like, you think I did it, but you can't prove it. Like, it'd be a bit too on the nose for her to start humming, you know, you think I did it, but you just can't prove it. No body, no crime. Redact, so it means to, like, withhold. So, like, in the phone subpoena that Veronica got, they redacted Charlotte's name. So, they redacted Charlotte's name, but Veronica knows that it was Charlotte because, obviously, like, it's very obvious that it was Charlotte. Hello. So I kinda really want her to get a little spicy. And kind of start taunting a little bit.
Did you nearly get run over by PD
Yes,
heading down
I
here?
did almost get run over by PD.
They've been circling the area for the last 10 minutes.
For why?
I don't know, but I've nearly been run over 4 times.
I will make
I
the group.
don't know what it is they're doing, but it's important apparently.
Join me. I was solo towing for a little bit. So I still have 1 tire in my truck.
Nice.
There's one Sandalia.
I always buy tires and then refuse to stop towing until I
Until
run out
you
of
run
them.
out.
Even if it means sometimes staying up a bit longer than I intended to.
You're valid. I was starting to like, I don't know if I was just hitting the wrong thing on my phone or what.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't getting the vehicle breakdowns for some reason.
I tend to mostly get one type. Either all of them are tires or all of them are.
Well, no, it was like
complete
I was
breakdowns.
hitting accept, I'm pretty sure, but like it wasn't coming through.
Ooh. I haven't heard about that problem just yet. Right. Are you the type of person that only takes the calls they give you, or do you find vehicles?
I'll find vehicles and mark them, but only if I'm reasonably certain that it's like local.
The area I just marked, I've yet to go past there and not seen an illegally parked local car.
Yeah, my car got. My car got fucking got last night. I had it parked by Milton's, but I think it got bumped.
Yeah, probably.
Chumash is usually pretty good in front of one of the convenience stores. Usually there's a car parked on the red.
I've seen that, but I hesitated because I couldn't tell whether it was a local car or not.
It's almost always a local car.
Okay.
The ones in the lot, hit or miss. I don't bother with those because chances are it's someone's rental or personal.
Yeah. I don't want to screw anyone over by towing their car.
Yeah.
It's why I don't tend to do car sets in the middle of the road, because I know there's a pretty high chance that they're trying to find their way back to it again. Which just makes it all that more funny when you drive past someone in a tow truck and they start screaming at you not to impound their car. The amount of times that's happened. One day I'm gonna tow the car just to piss them off.
Oh, what do we have here?
Oh, yep. Oh, that's an odd one. Because there is a parking meter there. It's still on a red zone, but there is a parking meter.
So here's the thing, right? Oh wait, there's one on the. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright, then we leave it be.
That, like, technically it is still legally parked. It's just.
There is a parking meter there, so.
Yeah.
I think what I'm gonna do, like, on one hand, you know, Veronica doesn't want to bring unnecessary heat down on herself.
Also, just a slight warning. If you go near Bay City Bank, there's apparently a giant vat beating people up.
A giant what?
A giant vat. Now, I don't know if they meant an actual vat or a guy in a vat mask.
Did you say bat?
rat.
Vat?
Like, not a mouse, but a rat.
Oh, a rat.
Yeah. So, you know, just be careful in that area.
Well, as long as we don't get out of the car, it should be fine.
Damn, you say that.
I'm wondering if it is the Rat King. It might be someone different though. But yeah, as much as Veronica doesn't want to bring unnecessary heat on herself, I feel like she is the kind to kind of try to rub it in the
Question
face.
for you that you do
Yeah.
not have to answer.
Mm-hmm.
Have you done roof running?
Yes.
Okay, the security guards, do they just attack everyone on site or only if you approach the
Yes.
things?
I'm pretty sure they attack anyone on site.
Okay. I thought so, but you know, I just wanted to check.
Yeah. They are very aggressively protective of those HVAC units.
Yeah.
I think primarily they'll go for the people who are doing the run.
Mm-hmm.
But I've had them come at, like when I was EMS, I did have them come at me.
Yeah. No, I've had them come at me before, but I've also seen them ignore people on the roof.
It all depends. If they are still like hella focused on the person they just beat down, they're not going to bother you until you start attacking them. Which I've also had to do.
I've had to do it once at the plaza because he was just standing there and I couldn't get either of my patients.
PD is also hella hot on roof running right now, so...
Oh, trust me, I'm aware.
I'm just curious about why they're suddenly so hot on it. And I'm wondering if there's something in their quota system about it.
Maybe, but honestly, I think it might just be because they actually stand a chance of catching people.
I've been caught once on a roof run.
Yeah, like, if they can get you before you get into the car...
So we got into a chase. Everyone except me and one other person got out. All they charged me with was resisting and petty theft. And petty theft doesn't even have time associated with it, I learned.
I mean, that's pretty good that you didn't get charged with anything more.
Well, I didn't have anything on me except a screwdriver, and honestly, if there had been time for me to, oh, there's no car here. Oh, it's on the other street, that's why. I am so good.
Look, it's close enough.
I mean, sometimes there's illegally parked stuff over here, too.
Yeah.
Oh, considering that tow truck is leaving.
Yeah, maybe not.
Someone might have come through already and scooped it up. No. What the fuck?
It's there. It might be the same as my problem with they're not sure if it's a local car or not.
Well.
Will you please move out of my way?
I was checking out a location on asphalt. Ironic, right? An Echo Lodge on Asphalt Ave. I cut my engine to save gas, but then I had trouble restarting it. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna go get a cheap shot. I'll call later.
I never readied us up for jobs, so we're not getting that impound. God damn it.
Good job.
I am so... Oh.
You are so good at this.
There it is. We got it.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna... and then
I've
grape
learned my
seed.
lesson by staying too close to it. Yeah. It does seem to, with the roof on it, does seem that they let people go if they can't prove that that's what they
Yeah.
were doing. I had one guy
Unfortunately,
who was begging me not to tell the cops that's what he was doing.
when I went last time, we got there. The alarm's already going off. Brian Knight is standing there. And we think he leaves. And I feel like he left to see what we would do. And my friend and I went, you know what? Fuck it. We're full sending it. We got one part. And then PD showed back up. I think I just heard Kyle Pred yelling. Maybe that wasn't him. Who knows? But we were just like, fuck it, we ball. Got into a chase. She got out. 3 others got out. Me and someone who had literally just been sitting in the car after doing her job. We both got.
Ooh.
I didn't really care. I was just like, you know what? We knew what we were doing. We knew that there was a high likelihood that we weren't gonna get out.
Yeah. I mean, even if you don't technically do anything, as long as you're with the people that did something, they're gonna try to charge you for something.
If you don't resist, you'll probably get let go. But like, here's the thing: I am always going to run, even if I didn't do shit. Because I don't know. There's a certain thrill to it.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, let's put it like this. If I didn't have a government job, I probably would also run no matter what. I'm not going to, because I don't want to lose my job, but if I didn't, I would not interact with cops any more than I had to.
Yeah.
Except Vivian.
Except who?
Except Vivian.
Viv's a good egg.
She's too much of a good egg. I can't ignore her.
Belle was on the scene of my last arrest, and she just stood there with her arms crossed, disappointed, and I felt like, I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't do anything. The only reason I have that screwdriver is because I needed to fix a leak in my apartment. They didn't buy that story.
I mean...
Look, I just needed to fix a leak. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, that's all. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if there actually was a leak in the apartments.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, have they not seen the shit that happens there? I'm surprised the apartments are still standing.
Right?
And not just because of that apartment fire guy.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I haven't seen him since I ran into the ICU. And if I ever see a 911 from him again, someone else is responding to that shit. I ain't doing it unless I'm the only medic available. And even then, if it's a fire call, he can take blow.
He can burn.
He can burn. I've already been burned enough because of that guy.
Local firefighters can take care of that fire.
Yeah. Like, sure, I'm mostly fine now, but I do have loss of feeling in my entire arm because of that guy.
Yeah, I hate that.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, if you've had an apartment fire 3 times, it's not an accident.
Yeah, no, it's negligence at that point.
Yeah. But negligence is the best case scenario. with the way some people are, I wouldn't be surprised if he does it on purpose.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me either.
It's odd seeing this place empty.
Yeah?
Last time I was here, there was 6 tow trucks.
I think some people have stopped towing.
Yeah. From what I've heard, there's been a pay cut.
Yeah. Like, I just got 251.
Mm.
Alright,
I just think it's good because I don't tow pay.
Yeah.
I tow to get
Can you do
trinkets.
me a favor and drive?
Yes.
I thought I lifted the thing. I didn't. If you want to slide over. Because I gotta think for a sec.
There we go.
I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom. Hello. I am good. No job?
Nah, not yet. Although I don't know if I would be able to see it anyway.
So either person can get the jobs popping up on their phone.
Okay. Nah, no job done.
Same thing happens with the illegal jobs too. Either person can end up getting it.
That's actually pretty interesting.
Usually it's the group leader, but
yeah.
I have one of my Kinder eggs.
I guess it also depends on how the group is put into the system. Because it sounds like they're not put in as one person, they're put in as both people.
They changed the little tone. Yeah. Like if you're the one that requests the impound, it's gonna come through on your phone.
Yeah. Right, let's see if my usual spot fails me or not today. Bro, please. Just drive.
Until it's not plastic anymore. It's cardboard. No wonder mine. I feel different.
Okay, no cars on this side.
Alright, I'm good. Only choked slightly.
That, but I don't know if that's a local car or not.
I feel like nobody would leave their personal car like right here.
Right?
And if they did, oh well. Yeah, I think it's local because there's another van in that parking lot.
Yeah.
You got the winch?
Yep.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, well.
Ooh.
It's attached.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Yeah, you sure?
This is fine.
I mean,
This is fine.
yeah.
This is fine.
Polito.
This is fine.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just getting something for Bug Stars real quick.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll probably also get something for Bug Stars up in Polito. The tail of the invisible vehicle. I feel like there's a 50-50 chance that we could blow up in Polito.
You know, if we do, we might be a little screwed, because there's no EMS around.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I've been the only EMS since Storm, so...
You guys just been down bad on numbers lately?
So I know the times that I checked this week, there's been one, if none, around at this time. And both times I've been on duty since not being sick, or as sick anymore, it's just been me. So I think everyone who used to come around late shift 1 is kind of not.
Yeah, I've heard there's a bunch of people on LOA and all that too.
There's a lot of people on LOA.
I know Etta left
you
for
know.
doctors.
Apparently, yeah. I only found out today or yesterday.
And you should be
think it was
considering it.
yesterday. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't affect me much. I've seen her on duty once because we don't work the same shift. But I mean, hey, if she prefers doctors, then she prefers doctors.
Yeah.
Can't entirely blame her.
I think people are probably starting to feel burnout and stuff like that too.
Oh, absolutely. It's why, like, I could have easily stayed on duty.
I did that.
Yeah, you did. But
And
I
me
could have
too.
easily stayed on duty, and I just decided not to, because that's what's going to get me. The hours of being alone and bored shitless. You know, I can do it if someone's with me or if shit's actually happening, but I can't do both alone and bored.
And I feel like that's probably part of the problem too right now.
Yeah. Especially because a lot of the times, by the time people come on duty, I'm heading off duty. Like, I'm not gonna do, like, you know, this, like, 10-hour shift or something.
Yeah.
I'm happy with my 4 hours.
I'm gonna be very concerned if the tow lot perceives the vehicle still on the back of this thing.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason why I didn't abandon it is because I, for Bug Stars purposes, want to see.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't go in this way.
No, you can't. You would think a vehicle as big as this could handle that little ledge.
Alright, let's see. Does the tow lot for some reason perceive that there's a vehicle on the back of this thing? I sincerely hope not. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me see what happens when I detach. Alright. Good news. It does not perceive the vehicle.
Okay, I didn't think it would, but you never know.
I also think I had a momentary headache. Alright, so I'm gonna abandon the job. And that one was just scuff.
Route 68.
Also, can you drive for a sec? Mostly because I have something in my lunchbox I want to munch on.
Oh.
It's Easter candy.
I already ate mine. I had one Easter egg and it was gone within 10 minutes of it being bought.
I'd have a bunch of little Easter candies.
I probably would have done that, but I forgot it was Easter.
Question. Are you a white chocolate, milk chocolate, or dark chocolate kind of person?
Okay, that's. Do you want the general or the actual answer?
What do you mean?
Generally speaking, milk chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
But if you really dig into it, it would be white chocolate, but it's only certain brands of white chocolate. Because certain brands are just so much nicer.
I can't do white chocolate, it gives me headaches.
So, I can't do dark chocolate.
I am 100% a dark chocolate kind of person.
You know what? If I ever have some, you can have it. I hate it. And unfortunately, most things people make with chocolate, they use dark chocolate because it has more of a flavor. Which means I'm also not fond of most chocolate flavored stuff.
You know what? Fair.
I think it's why I like white chocolate a lot. Because it's not bitter like dark chocolate.
Oh, we're towing it.
Hell yeah.
Alright, where are we going? Why does that not look like it's attached?
Because it's not.
It was on there.
Let's give it one more try. I have had a lot of scuff problems with this particular location.
I just don't want 2 scuff jobs in a row, man. All right, raise it.
Hell yeah. Ooh, we got a close one as well.
Fuck yeah.
Well, yeah, no. Generally speaking, I prefer milk chocolate, but if I can get my hands on certain brands, 100% white chocolate.
I'm about to twat out to toe is to suffer. That's what it feels like sometimes.
True. I once had 3 jobs in a row that I ended up having to abandon because of scuff.
Love that, and by love that I mean hate that.
Yeah, I went home after that. I wasn't doing it
don't
anymore.
blame you.
Like 1 job, fine. 2 jobs, a little annoying. 3 jobs, nah. I'm not.
At
I'm
that
not
point,
that
the day is
persistent.
just like, stacked against you.
Yeah.
I just really wanted to look in the trunk for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, and then fuel up.
No job yet.
Nah, you can go a long time before you get a job.
I know. It's suffering.
Yeah. It's kind of why you have to find the jobs yourself.
I don't think I had a proper lunch today. Hold on. I think I had the Girl Scout French toast cookies for lunch. Whoops.
Wanna check the city or wanna check Sunday?
I don't normally find much in Sandy.
Yeah. I think I found one car in Sandy that I could impound.
It got so incredibly foggy last night.
Oh?
It was eerie and I hated it.
The only time it's been really foggy while I've been out and about, there was also a sandstorm happening in Sandy.
Oh my god.
So it didn't matter where you were, you couldn't see shit.
Great time to get into a police chase though.
True. Well, as long as they lose sight of you before
BCB
you
in
crash
0.5
into
seconds.
something.
Like, you just turn your fucking headlights off. They're not gonna fucking find you.
Yeah. And honestly, if you're not the only car there as well, like, they're gonna lose sight of both cars and
Or
not just one
you
of
pull the
them.
car off to the side and you foot bail. They're not gonna fucking find you in the fog.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
The other night. No, I knew it was Bayweather because like I've met her before and like she was around like 5 years ago. She's the one that's chasing me down, and she sounds like such a sweetheart. And I was just like, no, I'm not gonna stop running. I thought I had lost them because I thought they were just focused on the driver of the car I was in. I was like, okay. No one came after me. I look over my shoulder and Bay is hopping the wall behind me. I was like, God damn it.
To be fair, they do typically focus the driver.
Yeah. I would have felt so bad because there was one other person in the car. If I had gotten away, I would have felt so bad if she was the only one that got caught. But Brian Knight was there, and I don't know if you've heard of the history between Brian Knight and EMS.
I've heard a lot of not nice things from EMS and not EMS about him.
He was one of the ones that made the call to send a medic in with a bomb on Sandwood.
Jesus.
And when I'm in the cells, he goes, "Ma'am, do I know you?" And I said, "Probably." And he goes, "What do you remember, from 5 years ago?" And I just said, "You strapping a bomb to my fucking medic." And he went, "And I'd do it again." And I was just like,
I'm sorry, he what?
Yeah, he said he'd do it again. And then as I'm getting like sent up, he goes, "I was just kidding earlier when I said that." And I'm just like to myself, I'm like, no the fuck you weren't.
Fucking Christ, and he's a cop?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How? I mean, I know the American system of hiring cops is a little different than what I'm used to. But they have to be mentally sound, right?
Dude, I don't know. Because there's some people who did not get their jobs back in PD. That I'm just like, but for why?
Ooh, job?
Hmm?
Oh, that's not even far away.
It's in a little alleyway.
Honestly, I don't know a lot of the cops that used to be hired. But I am a little surprised that they're not hiring any of them really again. Like they don't have the numbers to be picky.
No, they really don't.
Like I'm gonna be straight up. They really don't have the
When I
numbers.
was picking my shit up from MRPD, I did see some familiar faces who I guess were starting to get onboarded.
Mm-hmm.
I think I saw Ramona, who I haven't seen in years. And the first thing she learns is that I had just gotten out of prison for resisting arrest and petty theft. It's like, whoops.
Okay, I'm going in backwards because if this is an impound, I'm not gonna fit.
Because the last thing Ramona remembers me as is Deputy Chief of EMS.
Ooh. I mean, to be fair, from what it sounds like, you've been that for a while, even if there was a bit of a gap.
Now I'm a petty criminal. Because I only do petty crime. Like, that's my thing.
Tire.
And then we're going to go get more tires.
Yeah. Honestly,
I refuse
petty crimes aren't that bad.
They're not. And, like, I refuse to do more than petty crime.
Yeah.
Like, petty crime is fun, in my opinion.
Yeah, it can be, depending on the people you do it with.
Well, Fluffy, she's not gonna just tell Dust, oh hey, by the way, I slit Charlotte's throat. V does the violent felonies when she needs to. Oh, this man's just gonna run us the fuck over.
Back up, my dude. You can go the other way.
Nope, he only wants to go this way. I know, Fluffy.
Right, Mosley's.
Yeah, gotta get more tires.
I hate getting tires from Mosley's. Mostly because I hate taking a tow truck down to the south side.
Also fair.
Oh, that's where it is.
Where what is?
The crossings.
Mm.
I knew they were in this area, I just can never remember
we got the
where they are.
subpoena 5 days ago.
I keep meaning to take a picture of them at some point.
And we haven't gotten shit yet.
I'll do it on a day that I don't feel lazy.
So, to catch you up, Fluffy, this is why we don't think Veronica's gonna get a warrant or even pulled in for questioning. It's been 5 days since the phone subpoena. And if, like, this is why I don't think she's gonna get anything, and I just, if Faye is around tonight and Veronica sees her, I kind of, if V runs into Bae, I'm kind of leaning towards on a dice roll, Veronica twatting out redacted with a skull emoji if she sees Bae, just to be a little bit spicy. Actually, she might not do the skull emoji because that might be a little bit too on the nose. But I don't think they could use that as evidence of it, like admission of guilt or anything. But the closer it gets to statute, I just want V to start getting spicier. Because if you think she's not gonna be cocky about getting away with almost killing somebody and not even copying a goddamn warrant for it or getting pulled into an interrogation room over it. Because I was saying earlier, I am surprised she has not been, a bolo hasn't gone out to bring her in for questioning. Because they don't need a warrant to bring her in for questioning. I think they can just, I want to say they can just put out a bolo saying, if she's taken into custody, that she's wanted for questioning. Without putting, like, a warrant out for her arrest. I'm thinking I'm just gonna get 2 tires. What about you, Dust? I think that's...
Yeah, 2 seems like a decent amount.
Hello.
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 There you go. Oh, wait.
Yeah, hello.
Make sure I
Nice
actually
to say
get it.
hello.
There we go. You got that, right? And
I got it. I'm gonna.
Okay, good.
Good day, madam. You working here?
Hi guys.
Is there like trash inside, or you
All
guys
right,
okay?
let's get this to your tow truck. Hello.
Right around the corner here.
You feel free to check.
Yeah. Let me park in the truck then.
Further down.
Yeah, I'll let her handle getting the tires. 'Cause there's actually people here.
Yeah. So, who else needs tires?
We need tires. We're just gonna get 2 of them.
Okay. Or is Melissa helping you already?
I think she's helping Red. So.
Okay. Yeah. That's 35 each, so it'd be $70.
Alright, here you go. If the cash would like to leave my hand at any point.
Yeah. Just whatever you do, don't put it on the floor because it'll disappear.
Okay, noted.
Let's see. Maybe I can open.
Alright. The cash does not want to leave my hand.
Come on, let's try, like, over here. This is my car.
Do you need leave, Corolla?
Okay, let me...
Hey. So yeah, you can just toss it in.
There you go.
Hey guys.
It's in the glove box.
Yep. Sorry, things have been.
Yeah, no, I've been having issues the last few days. It's all good.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was me or if it was. I was wondering if it was me or if it was the south side.
I think it's just the south side.
Because things get sticky here, so. We're kind of used to it, unfortunately. And the thing is that sometimes you could, put money on the ground and someone else could pick it up. But apparently we have cracks on the floor. So it's not a good idea to put anything on the floor.
Yeah, I've been there. This is gonna be us right here.
Perfect. And the trash people didn't pick up that blueprint. Which is too bad because that is 5 pieces of plastic right there. But, oh.
Oh, damn.
It recycles well. Might even be 10 nowadays.
Oh. Alright, well, thank you very much.
Have a good one and be safe,
too.
guys. Okay, sorry, where's Jane?
Alright.
She's so nice.
She is.
I always feel bad when she's the only one working when I'm trying to get the ambulance repaired.
I had a thought and I lost it. Typical? Very typical me. But yeah, I think if Bay comes around and Veronica, and Veronica sees her, V is probably gonna go and be a little spicy without, you know, being like, haha, I did it, and you just can't prove it. But I can 100% see V just randomly twatting out redacted. Hold on.
Oh, a job?
Hold on. I need to play No Body, No Crime right now. No body. No crime.
Am I just the one getting all the jobs?
No, I had it come across at the same time.
Ah, okay.
Wrong. She thinks she did it, but she just can't prove it. Like, be still. Got a good life and policy. Think they did it, but they just can't prove it. They think she did it, but they just can't prove it. It's higher. Can't prove it. No, nobody, no crime. Nothing to the day. No, nobody, no crime. Not for the day. No, nobody, no crime. Another day. We die. That song's been stuck in my head for so long. I think we're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna go with how much did we get? Not too bad.
It's always funny when you can tell what kind of job it is based on the broken tires
Yeah.
around the vehicle.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder what
And
this
the
guy
tire
needs.
fell off of his vehicle. For me. Again. Not my
Yeah.
problem.
Look, we're just here to replace the tires. You know, we're not gonna care about why the tire's getting damaged. That's someone else's problem.
I'm feeling twisted.
Huh, first time I've seen one over here.
Hmm?
There's a murder kitty. First time I've seen one right there.
Yeah, they just kind of sneak up on you.
Yeah. Honestly, the second I leave the city, I'm on watch for murder kitties.
Yeah, that's valid.
It doesn't matter if it's a classic spot for them or not.
They just come out of nowhere.
Yeah, I've seen people get mauled in the weirdest spots. I mean, an EMS got mauled, you know, on Los Santos, before, like, the... I don't know what's called them, water tower things, that's not far from the actual city. Yeah, an EMS got mauled there.
Yeah, I
Like,
believe it.
That's not quite where you're expecting it.
They tend to just be like, surprise, bitch, and then next thing you know, you're in the hospital because you're bleeding out from being attacked by a murder kitty. And then you're having a needle shoved in your ass because you need a fucking rabies shot.
Yeah.
And it's not a small needle either.
Yeah, no, see, that's why I made the argument, because with CC, you can do it as well. And I made the argument that you should have the patient make that decision. Like,
Yeah.
not everyone's gonna want to be stabbed by a
Right,
needle
but if
in
the
the middle of
option
nowhere.
is like, the option is, hey, you might contract this disease that'll kill you, and living, I'm gonna say, give me that fucking needle right now.
Yeah,
Right the
it's
fuck
more
now.
of a, some people might prefer it happening at the hospital.
True.
And not in the middle of fuck knows where with most likely deer shit everywhere and everything.
that's valid.
Yeah. Like, people have a hard enough time with the IVs to begin with.
Don't get me started. Do not get me
Yeah.
started on that. We had an officer years back who basically threatened to sue someone for giving her an IV because she felt like she
Why?
didn't need one. And she refused the IV, and it's like, nah, bitch, you got shot. You're getting an IV.
I mean, if someone refuses IV, I will just not give them it. If they die, that's their problem.
Oh, that was a headache and a half.
Yeah. You know, that's their decision. If they want to be stupid, they want to be stupid.
No, her whole justification was, I don't like needles. And it was like, bitch, please.
Look away then. Like, I'm saying this as a heavily tattooed person who doesn't like needles. Look away.
And just like, she got so upset about it. I'm just like, why are you so pressed about it? The option is either you potentially bleed out and die, or you get an IV so we can get blood back into your fucking system. You, as the patient, do not know whether or not you need an IV. There are certain calls you can make as a patient where, like, you know yourself better than the practitioner, but needing a blood transfusion is not one of those things. Granted, if it was for religious reasons, sure.
Yeah, that's
because I know
different.
there are some religions where you cannot get blood transfusions, and it's like, well,
isn't it Jehovah's Witness? You can't get anything, like no blood, no anything
Yep.
really. Ooh,
Well, yeah,
that's parked illegally.
It is parked illegally.
This is why I keep going back to the spot.
I just keep changing the music. Okay, I have to do this again. No! Dust! We have a problem. It happened again.
Maybe I'm the one who should be doing that part.
I guess so. I guess we're abandoning the job.
Yep.
God damn it. Let me steal cars, man. Infinitely more simple than this shit. I mean, if you're chopping, not so
Yeah.
much, but if you're just stealing a car to go on a joyride, then yeah, it's infinitely easier.
I don't even think I would do that if I was a criminal, purely because I don't enjoy driving.
I just like lockpicking things. Always have.
Fair. I've heard from people that it's either really easy or really difficult to lockpick, depending on how your brain processes information.
So, it's matching a pattern, and you have like a certain amount of time to match the pattern.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
What? We got a job?
Yes. Could you drive for a minute?
Absolutely. This is like my favorite cover of this song. I don't know if I have it up high enough, but Luke Combs' cover of Fast Car is probably one of my favorite. Oh. I know how to follow a GPS. It's nice hanging
Okay,
out with
I'm no longer dying.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm mostly not sick, but I still get coughing fits every once in a while. You know, you just gotta, you feel it coming, and you just gotta immediately start drinking.
Mm-hmm. My old house.
Oh?
I got kidnapped right from my driveway.
That's...
What?
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, then I had my kidney stolen.
That's also not good.
It's okay, I have a synthetic and it's been working great since.
I mean, it's good that your synthetic kidney's working, but why the fuck did someone take your kidney?
I don't know her full motivation. But she pretended to be my friend.
Ooh, that makes it worse.
Yeah. Like, I was like, oh, this is my friend, D. And then, turns out, joke's on me, D was a serial killer harvesting body parts. And she was really upset with Spaghetti that I was the wrong blood type. She was looking for a heart for her mother, and, spoiler alert, her mother was dead and decaying in her fucking apartment.
Jesus. And no one noticed?
I guess not.
Like, a decaying body
smells awful.
like... And you... In an apartment, you'd be able to smell it in that entire floor, if not multiple floors.
Yeah.
Like, that,
You're telling me.
That shit isn't...
And, like, she was in denial that her mother was dead, too.
Nah, after a while, it's pretty goddamn obvious when people are dead.
Yeah. Oh, and I had to send something to Chase.
So...
How much money have we made today? I forget what we started at today. Just be careful.
Nope.
Detach it?
It's attached, but it's not there.
I still see it. Hold on.
Oh. Oh, it's I see it again. Polito.
God, this has been one of my favorite songs since I was a kid, man.
Also, this might just be me being a little too logical. But if she was your friend, she could have figured out what your blood type was before she tried to do anything.
She could have just asked.
Yeah, like, I'm just saying, she could have avoided the entire thing.
I think she still probably would have gone after me. Because her whole thing was like games, and she called herself Fate and her partner Fortune.
That's cliche as shit.
But the first phone call I got from her was, roll the dice, this is paradise. And my husband had wanted me to file a report because he was with me when I got it, and I shrugged it off. I was like, no, it's probably nothing. It was something. And Tim Barattler was like, this chick is a serial killer, like when he met Dee. Like, he was so convinced that she's a serial killer. And we all kind of shrugged it off. And I let Dee in. I trusted her. And I suffered the consequence. For the longest time after that attack, I couldn't even touch my motorcycle because I would get so scared. To this day, I don't like having my hair cut. If my hair gets cut, I have to do it myself. I cannot handle someone else coming towards me with a pair of scissors.
That's understandable. A lot of people can't do that.
Well, I was fine with it before, but one day I had twatted out that I was like the only EMS on duty, which was stupid. I know that. And she showed up at the fire station and cut off a large chunk of my hair with a knife. And was like, basically just like, let this be a reminder, you know, that if she wanted to do something, she could. I was very shaken after that. And like to this day, even with therapy, like I refuse to let anybody near me if they're coming towards me, like to cut my hair or anything. I will freak out.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. You've had a bad experience with someone doing it.
And it sucks, 'cause it's really nice having somebody else, like, you know, cut your hair and just like... Dude, no, the whole experience for me is great. Like, you get your hair washed and, like, it's like a scalp massage.
To a certain extent, I agree. I just had the added obstacle of trying to find a hairdresser that doesn't gender the shit out of everything they do. Like, it's difficult finding someone who won't purposely go against your wishes because they think you should be more feminine or more masculine.
I getcha.
Yeah. So, like, I agree with the actual hairdressing part of it, like getting your hair cut, you know, washed and all that lot. But people suck.
People do suck.
And, you know, the thought of someone with scissors right next to my neck is, you know, I don't trust people that much.
That's fair. I'm just glad, right? I'm not afraid of motorcycles anymore.
That's, yeah.
Like, I worked through that pretty quickly, but, like, I'll still get spooked if someone comes up behind me on a motorcycle. But like for a solid like month after it happened, I could not touch my bike. Because the thing is, I had gone to my house on my motorcycle.
Oh.
I hadn't even had a chance to like park it up or anything. Cause like I had broken off from my friends, cause we were just fucking around on a hike, whatever. I came back to, I said I had made it home safe. I was in Sandy. I just didn't want people bothering me because I wanted to go off on my own for a bit before going to bed. I found a bicycle. Actually, no, I think it was Brixton's bicycle that was parked at Harvey's trailer. I came up to Polito. And I was like just on the beach, and then I was gonna bike back to take my motorcycle back to the house in Vinewood. I get to Vinewood, I get off my bike, and someone comes out of the bushes. And just like, put your hands up. I was like, well, fuck. And we drive past police while I'm on the back of this motorcycle. And it's not like I could do anything, because if she wanted to, she could turn around and fucking gut me like a fish.
Yeah. There's not much you can do unless the cops know to look for it. And most of them aren't going to. There's a bunch of shit going on with Rooster's Rest at the time. Oh, this is an impound all the way down the city. Oh no, we're not taking that. We're not taking that, because that is there's not gonna be anything there. Oh?
It's on Spanish Avenue at,
yeah.
If you had to think about coordinates, that would be 00.
Ooh. Yeah. Had a very unfortunate time. Where I ended up on Spanish. I had a call on the beach.
Ah!
Yeah, and I ended up on Spanish with a patient. With no EMS or cops available to drive me back.
Yeah,
so
I had
walked.
that happen. PTSD for Bike Sag? Yeah.
That was a very interesting time. The other patients were still there by the time I got back.
There's always a chance if someone comes up behind Veronica on a motorbike that she's
They
gonna
had also had,
like jump a little bit.
You know, problems with holes
Or
in the
have a
sand.
full-on panic attack depending on the
Except
circumstance.
not the same place.
And it ties directly back to the Fate stuff. Because Fate used motorbikes constantly. A lot of serial killers did, because it was an easy thing to acquire.
I will say one thing though. I'm not surprised that Tim immediately said that person's a serial killer.
Yeah, Tim is very perceptive.
Yeah. That's one way to put it. I think the other way to put it is very quick to make an opinion.
That too. And paranoid.
Uh-huh. I remember the first thing I overheard him say about me was, I don't trust that person and I never will.
Oh my god.
A week later, he gives me a headlight and says I'm the light of his life.
Oh my god. I remember that.
Uh-huh. Granted, I'm not surprised that he said that to begin with, because a lot of people, I don't know if I should say intimidating or creepy. A lot of people find me to be one of those two.
Creepy? Really?
Yeah. I think it depends on whether I'm in uniform or not, to be honest. In uniform, it's more intimidating, I've been told. Out of uniform, I've been told it's more creepy.
That's rude.
Yeah, but most people are. And I mean, I understand the psychological reason behind why people find me creepy. I don't agree with it, but I understand it.
Oh wow! Would you look at that?
Oh wow, a red car parked on red. Who would have
Red
imagined
car
that?
parked on red. Damn, it's almost like it's parked illegally. Man, I wonder where this vehicle breakdown is.
I would run your monkey ass over.
What the fuck?
That's rude.
I just finished my fries and I'll attach the winch to this car. No, no. Fuck!
I still see it.
Okay. Towing is. How is this?
There you go.
I still don't see it, so this is.
Wait a minute.
This is fine. This is fine.
Okay, and let me try again.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, thank God. I don't know what I'm seeing right now, but I don't like it. Alright, is it attached?
I don't know.
Let's try raising it, because I see it now.
I guess it is attached.
Alright, where are we going? Sandy!
Oh yeah. I guess this is the good part about having two people when you tow.
Yeah, if one is scuffed, the other might not be. I want to say we started at like 31K today. Oopsie! Did not mean to do that. I saw someone blown up here the other day.
Oh yeah, I've treated people blown up here.
And they were faced forward, which makes me think that they just full sent it into the lot without realizing. I can't
We
impound, can you?
Yeah, you might have to push it off the tow truck first.
Do you think I have to move up a little bit, maybe? I'm reattaching it, and I'm gonna move up a little bit. I just reattached it.
Yeah.
I think I might have gone too far back.
It looks like it should be good. We might have to push it off.
I think it's just fucking scuffed.
Yeah.
God damn it! I'm abandoning job? And then the locals will take it, so...
Yeah. Oh, got a job?
Job. Where are we going?
Oh, it's not far from here. Neddy River. Jesus.
You guys good?
Yeah, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sorry, guys.
All good.
Anyway, what I was gonna say is we should be careful with this one. Because I've had to help people whose tow truck rolled down
Yeah,
and
that's why you
over
push
them.
it up.
Yeah.
And it's towing.
Yeah.
Wow, I pushed it so
What?
far.
What was that?
I pushed it so far. Wow. I'm so good at this. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, my turn to try again. I am so good at pushing vehicles.
Yeah.
Unbelievably good. I still can't believe that Jonas Brothers have a song called Waffle House. you're up because I keep scuffing it. I am Veronica Westfield, scuff queen today. V is still concerned about Bev.
Heck yeah.
Thank God. Alright. All the way down to
Oh,
the city.
come on. There's like 4 different ones in the area, and you
And
got
we
the
have
one
to go
in the
all
city.
the way down to the city.
I haven't even impounded a car there yet. Oh well, if we're in the city, I can grab a spin or 2 as well, I guess. Why is everyone driving on the wrong side of the road here?
I don't know. I will say a lot of times they're probably doing pawn runs.
Probably, yeah. But still.
Because those are pretty much confined to like Sandy and Polito.
Mhm. I knew they were in Sandy. I didn't know about Polito.
Mhm.
Although, to be fair, I mostly know about Sandy because people getting hurt doing it.
Yeah, because you can get fucking stabbed.
Mhm.
Let's see. Some key dates are coming up for Veronica pretty quickly. April 11th is her wedding anniversary with Harvey. And, you know, she's let go.
Is it bad that I was looking for that person on the ground because of that tow truck?
Nah, I think it's valid.
Yeah, I saw the guy running up to the tow truck, so... I'm assuming, no, it wasn't really anything serious, but that's my first instinct now.
No, first instinct is always, oh god, someone's dead.
Mm-hmm.
But, so, key date, their wedding anniversary, like, she's let go of their relationship. She buried their wedding rings and kind of...
Especially because it's a tow truck. The amount of calls I get with tow trucks.
Yeah, that's fair. She's let it go, put it to rest. Doesn't mean she's not going to acknowledge the date and not going to have a time to mourn on that day. Because that's the thing, right? Grief isn't a linear process. And there's still going to be times where she feels that grief. But she has moved on. and isn't holding on to the relationship in the way that she was. April.
I think that's the first time I've seen that yellow car without PD directly behind it.
Damn.
Like, I've seen that car 6 or 7 times today, and it's the first time without PD afterward.
So wild. But you can let go of it without, you know, and still mourn and grieve. April 20th, or at least I think it's the 20th, is Lashandra's anniversary. And V still acknowledges that. She's probably also,
Where
when
is
the
it
time
exactly
comes...
in here?
Hmm?
I'm assuming it's this area.
Yeah. Right here. She will acknowledge when the time comes. She'll acknowledge Han Velsing and Merrick's passing. She's still gonna acknowledge Wesley Arnold's passing. And it's not gonna be like she takes a full day of like mourning, but her day is probably gonna start out. When it comes to Velsing, she's probably gonna go up to Polito where they had his funeral. When it comes to Lashandra, she's probably gonna go to the cemetery. Wesley Arnold, she would normally go up to the Ranger Tower.
Let me stop at a hospital so I can get something from my locker.
Alright. Oh. I haven't listened to that in a hot minute. It's an instrumental Dumbledore's Farewell. Like, hold on. I have to open up my 3.0 Obsidian Vault. Hold on. NoPixel 3.0. Oh, her triggers from 3.0. Damn. Let's see. Her grief. She had hallucinations. She was reckless. She was angry. There were certain 13 and 14 alphas that if she heard them would just send her into a flashback. God, I forgot about that. It's her traumas, which I think did I put them in the new vault? I did put them in the new vault. Yeah, 3.0 traumas.
That's how you build up a tolerance to stabbing.
That's a sentence.
I wish I can turn my vehicle.
Shoot, there was something. There was something I was looking for in the vault. What was I looking for in the vault? Shoot, what was I looking for? Oh, I remember what I was looking for. I had like a list. Where is it though? It was like a list of the permas and stuff that affected Veronica. Oh, no, it's not in the 3.0 vault. It's in the 4.0 vault. Okay. Chandra was April 20th. Wesley Arnold was July 21st. Oh my god. Is tomorrow the anniversary of Blake's death? Hold on. Is tomorrow the anniversary of Blake's death? Because I have it written down as April 2nd. Oh, damn. Well, they have them in chronological order. Oh, damn. Because Veronica very pointedly and vividly remembers that. Because she and Happy brought him up there with the doctors.
The doctors are dressing someone up as a pirate.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why, but they're doing it.
Oh my god. Hold on. Let me... Inanimate objects only. Sandwiches. David, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. April 2nd. Oh my god. Yeah, tomorrow is the anniversary of Blake's death. Oh shit. I think Veronica would acknowledge it. I think she'd acknowledge it. Specifically because the circumstances surrounding the lead up to that, Veronica actually received an audio tape from Janice of Blake. And that fucked with her for a long time. Even if she didn't show it. Sometimes she still has nightmares about that tape. Because that tape also contained audio of people being tortured. May 24th is William Gunner. And it's also Dr. Kazumi. I forgot Kaz and Gunner died on the same day. The next day, Antigone Weston is killed by Janice. And Veronica, along with Shirley...
I love that. There's two of them.
Problem. I don't know if Arch came through or not. I think this is ours. No, that's not us. That is a different one.
Is it the other one?
No, it was around the corner.
That's odd.
Very. And I don't know if someone else grabbed this one, then. Oh, nope, here it is.
Okay, it was just delayed, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's the right license plate.
I'll let you handle all this because I am Scuff Queen. But the way Jeffy's death is not on this list because Veronica could not have cared any less about Jeffy dying. July 12th, we got Sam Bass. August 2nd, Rose Rhodes. August 28th, Lucy Snow. September 27th,
Ooh.
Annie Audio. October 4th, Diasmo. October 24th, Harvey Holden. November 30th, Hanville singing American Fly. December 5th.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's gonna be
Sounds
Jeff
good.
Jefferson, who she watched Finn murder. And then later in the day, Rosabelle Breyer.
Need EMS at Jetsam, please God. Uh-oh. I'm assuming that if they're doing it over a trotter, that there might not be an EMS available. Oh well. It's not my shift anymore, I don't care.
Oh god, I haven't listened to this song in ages. I remember going to look at colleges with my dad. Actually, no, it was when I was going to Tor Pitt. Summer 2012. This song played so much. I feel like we're getting more money from the vehicle breakdown ones.
I think so, yes, but we're getting the impound ones more often. So as I guess it's you know, a calculation of how much you get, considering how infrequent it is.
Yeah. This one seems like it would be nice. Maybe we drag Mason later to look at houses in Polito. Maybe.
I saw a car over here, but I don't know if it was on the red line or not. That counts as the red line, right?
I hesitate here, and I think that might be someone's personal vehicle, because there are the parking meters, and I think it's just the curb didn't get repainted.
Yeah. Which is weird. Because, I mean, they did all of that and then they didn't repaint that one thing.
I mean, it's not fully open yet, so, you know.
Yeah. Although when it is, it's just gonna be another thing in that area. That?
Yeah, I would say that's definitely towable.
I feel like that one's just purposeful. I mean...
What's up?
I feel like this one has to be purposeful. It's right at the red. Like, there's not red there, and there's not red there, and yet it's still on the red.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't plead ignorance on this one.
You really can't. Yeah, it's that one. What do you mean? What do you mean the vehicle's not on the flatbed?
What the? Excuse me?
That is very clearly on the flatbed. I don't get it.
Vehicle non-flatbed.
Marud is on the flatbed.
What happens if I start trying to push it off? Because it's still attached to the winch.
Maybe, maybe take it off the wrench and then push it off and then try to do it again?
I can't.
Well.
Are we scuffed again? Hold
I
on.
think so.
Let me try something.
Oh.
All right, let's try this again. Oh, she's at a 7. This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah.
This is so fine. Vehicle is not on a flatbed.
My dude, it is. Maybe we need to give it more space.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up a bit more. Let me try attaching it this time.
Yeah.
Going round me. Swear to fucking God, car. Alright, it's just scuffed. I'm abandoning job. To tow is to suffer.
God damn it. You know, maybe that's why it was parked perfectly there.
Because no one can fucking tow it.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going?
The Route 68, basically. Smell like a bitch. God damn. What an advertisement.
I got so confused for a second. Ooh, Margaritaville. You can't skip Margaritaville. You know, some days you just need to jam out to Margaritaville by Jimmy Buffett for no reason.
Yeah.
I had to pull over for a second and turn up my AirPods. We sent away today in Margaritaville. For him I lost your song. Some people say there's a woman, but I know. That is. Oh god.
Ooh.
That was almost bad.
Stars, you shit.
For my lost shaker song. That bird flew right into my windshield.
I mean, yeah, it's fine.
I am a great driver.
Yeah. Ooh, I think this one's gonna be a tire. You don't gotta hit him.
It's a tire. Well, he's a fucking bozo. We gotta go get more tires after this.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I have to do something real quick to fix this. Hey Dust, I'm gonna need you to fix this. I can't do it.
I can try.
Like I can't.
He Could you try pushing the vehicle?
Like I cannot fix it.
Okay, they. Oh.
Oh, it's
Okay,
so
try-
lopsided.
Yeah, try. Okay, got it. You know, I just have to be quick about it.
Imagine if you were alone on this one.
Oof. Okay.
Alright, your car's good, sir.
Your car's good. You might wanna.
Stop driving like
look
a
at the
fucking
suspension,
moron.
though.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, I don't want to drive. I don't want to drive.
Why are you in the driver's seat?
I don't know.
He's still stood there. Like, I don't know if he really wanted his vehicle fixed.
Seems like a personal problem.
Yep.
I think I've made 5K today. Because I want to say I started out at like 31k today, and I'm over 36k now.
Oh yeah.
But like
Mostly
most of my
tow
day
or
has been
stuff?
towing. Most of my day has been towing. Like I didn't out
Honestly.
10:54.
Towing is nice, especially if you have someone with you.
It's chill vibes.
It really is. Chill vibes, easy money, and not a lot of brain power involved.
Although I'm starting to reach my capacity for tow.
Fair.
So I kind of wanna. We're out of tires. I think it's a
Yeah.
good. I think it's a good stop point for us
Yeah.
before we buy more tires.
I had to stop within the next 30-ish minutes anyway. And we get a job.
Well, we're not taking the job.
Nope. I feel like that's how it always is, though. Like, you decide
You're
to
like-
stop towing, and
then you get another job.
immediately get a
Mhm.
job.
Probably gonna find my way over to Milton, see if Finn is over there and harass him.
He's doing a pretty good job at advertising and everything.
Yeah.
I haven't been there because I'll be honest, I mostly just go Mosley's because I'm lazy and I'm used to it. Ooh, is that an ambo I see?
It is an ambo. Wonder who it is.
If I look at this badge, looks like it might.
There are so many cars over here now.
Yeah.
Of course,
I'd
it's
be-
like we are
Yeah.
clocking out, and there's so many cars.
That's how it always is, Veronica. I think it's Barrigan. I don't actually know how you're supposed to say his name.
Bear again, yeah.
Barry. Okay.
Most people say Bear, but I refuse to call him Bear. For some reason, I just have such a visceral reaction to calling him Bear.
Fair. I tend not to call people nicknames unless they specifically told me to.
That is a bold take by Paris Argo on Twitter.
Oh, what is it now?
Paris says, fuck the Angels, fuck ADMC, fuck the Lost, fuck biker gangs.
That's brave.
That is a bold...
Stupid, but brave.
That is...
And there's Ophelia.
Finn with the fuck whoever botched your plastic surgery, though. I have some spicy things that I could put out, but I'm not going to. Because I know better.
Yeah.
My guess. I'm gonna guess that they probably did something dumb.
Most likely.
I'm too lazy to walk in there.
pranks are supposed to be funny. So you don't know what humor is? Yes, but also with April Fools, it's only supposed to be half of the day.
Is it really?
Yes. It's only supposed to be until 12.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's... Don't get me wrong, I hate the day. But it is only supposed to be half of the day, and it is supposed to be harmless pranks.
Yeah. I'm assuming my bicycle's gone.
Probably. I would be shocked if it was still here.
I forget where I even put it, so...
Over here somewhere.
Yeah, it's gone. It is long gone.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start walking over towards Milton's. I will catch you later, Dust.
Yeah.
Night, Enigma. Thanks for being here. I almost ran past the clothing store.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going alright.
That is great to hear.
Yeah, well, no, I don't. Having the classic dilemma of changing my mind 5 million times before walking out of here.
I know, I feel that. I feel that.
Honestly, might be feeling cat socks today. Make it a little whimsical. We're gonna be like Kiki today. What? Why are we stare? Why are we stare? Says bye, both going in the same direction. Look, I didn't realize we went in the same direction until you were in the clothing store. Right? I can't wait for Dust. If look, if V does get got for the Charlotte stuff, this is why I want Veronica to get got for the Charlotte shit. Is because of the reverberations through EMS and her relationships with people in EMS. That's why I want her to get got for it. Like, I want her to start getting a little spicy. I want her to start getting a little spicy and twat out things like redacted. Oh? Nobody's at the yard. And by the yard, I don't mean the ADMC yard, I mean Milton's Mod's yard. God damn it. Why is that guy here and Finn's not here for me to harass? Such is life. Such is life. True. Actually, we should go to the courthouse. Oh yeah. We should go to the courthouse. Oh. I was just coming to
Where you
harass
going?
you.
Oh, yeah.
And then you weren't there.
Yeah, I'm running around trying to get more mats because I'm out.
Oh.
Yeah. Hop in.
I just finished towing because I've been towing for a while.
Okay. Nothing to say. Gotta get Kermie.
Where's Kermie?
Gonna call him. Oh, all good, brother. Yeah, let me know. Right. Now, mine not finding Kermie. Guess I'll call Dragon.
Yeah. It's curious, like, how various members of EMS would react to learning that Veronica was behind the attack on Charlotte. But V isn't gonna come out and say it. I was saying earlier, she's gonna get a lot more.
Everything is away. What about Pudge?
Damn. V is gonna get more.
Bro, fucking.
I want her to get more antagonistic But I need to figure out ways for her to be
There are no
integ-
material guys around. What the hell?
That's weird. Usually they're always around, aren't they?
Well, there are probably people doing sanitation, but I don't know. I'll go down there and I'll see if anyone wants to sell.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, mate, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going? Y'all doing Sandy Road?
Okay, you gonna fuck me with my other jobs.
How's it going, y'all?
What's going on, man?
Doing good, doing good.
Hey, real quick, do you guys have anyone you're selling your materials for? Are you guys like working for anyone?
We're just cleaning up our house real quick.
Clean up house? Oh good, oh good.
We ain't got no materials, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh good, oh good.
We got trash everywhere inside, so we gotta get rid of it.
Yeah, oh good.
I just sell it to whoever's on Yelp or
Hey, mate,
let me know.
do you have anyone you're selling materials to, like specifically right now or anything like that? You guys got anything for sale?
Yeah.
I don't sell material.
Oh good, oh good. Yeah, oh good. Are you gonna be doing this for a while? Gotcha.
Hey, is this my truck? I don't know.
What's that there? Not the finger truck. No. It'd be right. It'd be over here.
Yeah, no worries.
It'd be right here, but I think you need $100 in cash on you if you ain't never been here before. Or you gotta buy the truck or rent it or whatever.
I'm gonna turn music down a little bit. I just really... The closer the statute comes to passing, if Veronica sees Bay or sees that Bay is around, I just want her to get more... Just absolutely gutsy.
Fuck in, what the fuck? I need more Sani runners. I need grinders.
Thought everyone was grinding Sandy.
Mm. Yeah, but what people do is they just, oh, here we go.
Fair.
Bro, I swear to God, Sully Hill always has this fucking thing in the yellow pages, and he never answers. Like, bro, like, what are you doing? Give my head a second.
Yep. Bitch, you made me do work. Smashing, I just want V to face consequences for what she did. That's all I want, man.
Uh-oh. V, I might have to let you go. I think I'm gonna go get murdered by my PM real quick. If I actually do get murdered, then no, I didn't, and you don't know that, by the way. V?
Sorry, I had to be in my head for a second.
That's okay. I gotta drop you off somewhere because I gotta confront something. I might die.
Oh my god, don't fucking die.
I might.
Just drop me off here, honestly.
Okay.
I'll find my way from here.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, bye.
Have a good one.
Alright. Damn. We were gonna vibe with Finn, but I don't think they have enough on Veronica. But like, I'm just surprised that she didn't get pulled in for questioning. Hold on, we'll go over here. Is Berrigan over here? No. Let me pull the subpoena up again. They thought that they were gonna find proof of premeditation. Where is Officer Weather? The subpoena said Veronica Westfield slashed the throat of one redacted. Through several text messages and a phone call between the two of them and the victim statement, we know that it was her. Westfield lured Redacted to the lighthouse with promise to give her phone and SIM back from a previous incident in which Redacted was stabbed. The LSPD is requesting Westfield's phone records in order to determine if there was premeditation to the attack. Part of me is so tempted to have Veronica text Bay like the day the statute runs out, or the day after the statute runs out, and be like, guess you didn't have enough, did you? Like, guess you didn't have enough to prove that I did it. Like, Veronica will never say to a cop that she did it. Veronica will 100% taunt a cop and be like, guess you didn't have enough after all, huh? Guess you weren't so sure that I did it. Because if you were so sure that I did it, you would have pressed the charges. Like, I want Veronica to be just so smug about getting away with it. We're gonna check for the warrant, even though we know we don't have one. Just because Veronica checks a few times a day. Yeah, there's just 3 warrants out right now. Yeah, that's the thing, right? She was clean about it in some regards, but the fact that she texted Charlotte for her ping, I think, is the most damning evidence that there is. Like, on one hand, great for Veronica. She's probably getting away with it because she was so clean about it. But I don't know. I want to find a way for her to taunt Bay. Yeah, V is happy about it. I want consequences, damn it. I'm trying to figure out a way for her to taunt Bay without implicating herself.
I gotta deal with an urgent call right now, right? Thank you. All right, I appreciate that.
But like the day after the statute runs out, she 100% is gonna text Bay. Hold on. What they say in the subpoena? What they say? They said
We're having troubles.
we know that it was her. So the day, like a day or two after the statute runs out, I want V to respond to that text message with, guess you couldn't prove it. Yeah, guess you didn't know. Or guess you couldn't prove it. Like, part of me... V wants to talk to Mason before she responds in any way. Like, she knows it's not a smart idea. She knows it's not a smart idea. But she really wants to do it. She really, really wants to do it. Like, so she wants to be such a little shit about it. She knows she shouldn't. It's like, I know that I shouldn't, but I want to do it. I want to do it. I either was slashing Charlotte's throat and she still did that. I mean... yeah, she did. But... it was worth it to her. It was so worth it to her. Hashtag how to get away with attempted murder. Why not? Where are all of our friends? We still have like another hour or two before Misa comes around. Wait, are those are parking spots? It could have been actual murder if Dust was a worse medic. Wait. You know, I didn't actually ask Charles if a perma was on the table. I don't... Herein lies the problem. Right? I don't think V would have felt remorse if Charlotte died. I genuinely do not think Veronica would have felt remorse. Because, like, by that point, if she gets to the point where she is stabbing you and you are somebody that she cared about at one point, she is detached enough that she's detached enough that she will have no remorse over anything that happens. Like, if we get to that point. But I think what I'm gonna do is I don't know what we're gonna get up to. If we get to anything fun, then we will start stream again. But I think what we'll do is I already still streaming. Let's see who else is streaming right now. Coyote streaming, Mademoiselle. You know who we haven't streamed in a long, we haven't raided in a long time. We haven't raided. Let's raid Ori, who plays Ursula Leichenberg. So we're gonna send you over to Aurealis. Haven't raided her in a hot minute. Haven't gotten to RP with her in a hot minute either, because Veronica and Ursula very rarely cross paths. So go say hi to her. I'm still gonna be around on the server. I just don't know what I'm gonna get up to. It's been a very chill, slow day. We had some good